Hello, everybody. Welcome, everyone. JR here, as always, with our continuation of Resident Evil 7. Today, we are going to be doing the not all of them, but we are going to be doing the more important and relevant DLC stories for Resident Evil 7. So, uh, also a little bit of correction from the when we were going through the main story with the whole choosing whether to cure Mia or Zoe thing. Um, no matter who you pick, you still primarily will do the main end of the game and everything, but all the Mia bits will be different. With the additional boss fight with Mia that you will have to do in the tanker at the end once Mia gets frees Ethan from the mold. If you chose to cure Zoe, then Mia becomes an additional boss fight that you will have to kill her once and for all at that point. So yeah, little well, that's kind of a big difference because that literally makes an entire game not happen. But yeah, um, but yeah, little differences here and there between the two endings. Not nearly the biggest uh, ending differences that I thought. I probably was thinking of. I had like Revelations 2 on the brain. Because Revelations 2, between the two endings of that game, there is a gigantic difference. But, like, entire gameplay sections don't even happen in Revelations 2, depending on what ending you're getting. So, yeah, it's getting a little confused with that. But either way, we got the true ending in the last stream for the main story. So we cured Mia and we did all that, which is the canon ending. So a couple of these DLC stories do follow Mia being the one that gets cured. So another reason why we went with that ending is to make the other the some of the DLC stories make sense. Since that's the ending that they're gonna follow. Um, but with that, we will be doing uh, three three DLC stories. So we're gonna be doing the Daughters DLC, the Not a Hero DLC, which they advertised at the end of the main story when we beat the main story last time. They gave you the big like advertisement for the Not a Hero DLC. Um, and then we'll end it. We'll end the gameplay, like the gameplay part, with the end of Zoe DLC. Which is also good because Not a Hero and End of Zoe kind of fit back to back as far as like the story of each of them go. So it's a good way of going in that order as far as those two go. Um, Also, the Daughter's DLC is a prequel to the main story. Hence why we're going to do that first. Plus, it's also relatively quick because depending on on how you play the game, on how you play that DLC, you can beat the game. You could beat that DLC within like 20 minutes. Depending on primarily if you already know kind of what you're doing and what you're looking for, you could pretty much beat it in like 20 minutes. um and then the Not a Hero DLC and End of Zoe are a little more longer than that, so we should have a relatively normal uh length of stream for this. Or maybe it'll be a little shorter. Who knows? It depends on how well we go through these DLCs. So let's jump on over and let's load in. Hey, hey, Bunny, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Glad to always see you in the stream here. Let's see, extra content. There's the band footage. Many residents in some of the Why are you doing this?
The prettiest my little girl has given me.
Alrighty. Alright, so let me see something real quick. Okay, they combined it into 2 things. Okay, I get it. Alright. Alright, so as you can see, the banned footage section has 4 DLCs, 4 DLCs in it, which is Nightmare, Bedroom, and 21. These, we're not really gonna do these because, one, they're not extremely relevant to the story, mainly because these 3 DLCs deal with Cassidy from the Sewer Gators videotapes that we saw in the main story. And we already know what happens to him because he dies in Lucas's happy birthday trap that he had him go through. So we already know he dies, so there's kind of like no real point in going through these 3 DLCs. Plus, there's not really much of a story with these. It's just pretty much, here's a gameplay thing that they give you to do, and then you just do it pretty much. So there's not much of a story with these 3. And plus, since we already know that he dies anyway, then it's kind of like, alright, whatever. but yeah, they're all right. Um, the main event for me with the banned footage tapes was the Daughters DLC. Because even though it's very short, it's pretty kind of creative. This Daughters DLC does have two endings to it. There's a good ending and there's a bad ending. And the bad ending is dependent on you getting caught. Cause after a certain point, you are gonna have to like sneak around and avoid getting spotted. Because you're not gonna have any defensive items or anything to defend yourself. So yeah. And you have to do a certain specific like chain of events to get the good ending of the game. So, I mean, of this little DLC thing. So, that's how that works. So, let's see. I also have a little bit of a like a guide or something to help me remember like how to get the perfect the good ending of the game of this little DLC. So let's jump in and see see how far we can go. Okay, and here's a little summary. And also, this also pretty much tells you that you are going to be playing in this little DLC here. You're going to be playing as Zoe for this. So, quick little summary there. Rainstorm at the Baker farm. 3 years ago, the Bakers were like any other family. They just finished a family dinner, listening to the raindrops hammering against the window panes as they ate. A moment of peace and quiet. Their last one for some time. You could say kind of their last one ever, but, you know, considering most of them will be dead by the end of the main story, but okay. So we're in 2014.
In today's top news, record-breaking rainfall from this week's hurricane looking to come to a close tomorrow morning as the storm moves on. Out in the Gulf, reports of a missing ship have rescue crews combing the coast. We'll have the details on that search shortly. But first, record rain over the past few days has left many residents in some of the parishes knee-deep in floodwaters. On radar, we can see the system moving along to the northeast, losing strength as it goes. And by tomorrow morning, we should be home free.
Any news on the damage from the storm?
Here.
They haven't said.
Marguerite? Well, found another.
Oh, she's so young.
Yeah, how's our other guests?
Sleeping, poor thing.
Well, I say let them. They'll be okay here for a few days. At least while till we can get them into town.
Zoe, go get some fresh clothes from the laundry room, okay? Oh, looks like there's some sort of oil spill or something.
Yes.
Let's get this poor girl some fresh clothes and into a warm bed. We'll put her in Lucas's old room.
Oh, come on, can't you put her somewhere else?
Oh, Lucas, you just hush. Long outgrown that room. Always wanted to run a bed and breakfast.
Got your big break, didn't ya? Get her to bed. I'll put some soup on. Good enough for soup, don't you think? Excuse me, Lucas.
Okay, so we have to pay attention to a code that he puts in. So 1019 to his phone. Oh, look, their anniversary was coming up.
There's a change of clothes in the laundry room, dear.
Yes, I know. I'm just looking around before before
Go on, take that girl some clean clothes.
the proverbial shit hits the fan. Can you move, Marguerite? Because I need to get over here. Alright, so we need to grab this lockpick. The thing with this too is if you're trying to get the perfect ending, if you know kind of the steps that you have to do to get it, you can kind of cheese a couple of the setup things that you have to get. Because you have to do a series of things to get the the ending going. Alright. So if you don't trigger certain like cutscenes, then you can grab some of the things you need for the ending pretty quickly. So it kind of makes the point in this where you have to run around and avoid the stalker enemies easier to deal with. So, oh, okay, these are the same pictures. This is the same. No, we don't have where's Zoe's picture? Where's Zoe's picture? Oh, well, that's not great. That doesn't bode well for her. Okay, so we need to go... Can we go down to the base, to the garage yet, or no? Oh yeah, we can. Okay, cool. Because we do need something from the garage here. There it is. Can I pick it up? Yeah. Oh no. It's not gonna let me. Alright, well the gate is open, so hopefully the gate doesn't reset itself. And I could just come here, double back later. Alright, so I got the lockpick. Got the lighter, which we can't use the lighter yet. Alright. It's the bathroom. Was it this bathroom? Because we have to use the lockpick specifically on a drawer. I just need to make sure that I'm using it on the right. Yeah, okay. It's because it has to be this drawer. This drawer here. Yep. Small component. it's also good that you do know, because you have to come in here to get this component. But if you don't know that, then you're going to be triggering certain cutscenes that take place in this bathroom, and you're going to have to wait a while to get those to get that component. Can I get the... Okay, this is where we need to go. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm over here setting myself up to get certain things. Okay. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so we initiate this cutscene.
Honey, please get her cleaned up and into some dry clothes. I need to check on the boathouse. It's half on the water last I looked.
Yes, Daddy.
Alright. So we have to avoid going near Eve. Because if we go near Eve, then that's gonna trigger the stalking part, where you have to avoid enemies and stuff. So we got to make sure we don't do that. Okay, so here's the code from earlier.
Yes.
So okay, because you need to look at some of this stuff to be able to grab certain things. So let's see if we can grab whatchamacallit. Let's see if we could interact with some of the things that we weren't able to interact with. Let's see if we could pick these up. I don't think we can pick up the fork yet. Nope. Because we need the fork to get those boards off. So, can we go downstairs and get the rope at least? Because we need the rope. Oh, see, the thing reset itself. Grab it now? Oh, come on. Do I? got the clothes. We got the component. We initiated the initial cutscene. We went to the attic. Used the component on the trophy. Went upstairs. Also nice that the code for the computer had the classic Resident Evil sound effects when you're punching in numbers and stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Alright, so I have to initiate... I have to get the danger to start happening now. Okay. Alright. So, time to wake up Eve now. Ah. Okay, come on, Eve. We gotta wake your creepy ass up. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Because sometimes these doors be closing. I have to close, right? Yeah, it's right there. Okay.
All right, little girl, let's get you cleaned up.
They're mine now.
What? Daddy? Is the power out? Was there a lightning strike?
There we go. Oh. Alright. I was wondering, I was like, wait, how do I put the lighter on and on? Hey, Bo, how's it going? Alright, now we have to go to... Yep. There goes the bathroom.
Where'd that little girl get to?
Oh no. Okay, I have to go downstairs. Oh, something fell.
What was that?
Well, someone fell. Oh, it's Lucas.
Lucas? What happened? Are you okay?
Okay, something's going on upstairs.
What the hell's going on?
I'm just experimenting with see if I could cheese anything. Nope, okay. Okay, well, at the very least, we pretty much know where everything is, so it should help.
I know. All her so many. So beautiful.
That's it?
is that you? Zoe, come look. Come see her gift. Look at all the pretties my little girl is giving me. Kiss me, lover.
Get to the garage! Get to the road! Go now!
Woman! Ah, don't you make me do something I'll regret.
What's going on?
Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
On my way, Daddy.
Okay, now we go back upstairs. We should go back to the bathroom, I believe. Yeah, because we had to get some rope for trying to restrain Marguerite. Okay. Alright. So let... Oh! Did not want to do that. Oh, we're waterboarding now?
Stop it!
Don't you worry. It's a whole lot worse than it looks. Cleanliness is next to godliness. Man, I'm fucking close to meeting him right now. She wants me to do this. I have to show her how to hold her. She wants us all to show her our love.
Daddy!
You don't want to disappoint her now, do you? We can't do that.
What are you talking about?
Your sister Eve. When I ask for rope, I expect to get rope. I'm not just going to keep you messing.
Daddy! He's gotten into you!
While you're under my roof, you'll be exhausted.
Get away!
There we go. We need to quickly...
Find a way out.
There's the fork.
Zoe!
Because he's going to break through the door, so you kind of have a limit on how quickly you need to do this.
You can't keep me out.
There we go. Okay, we're good now. And they just took Lucas into the bathroom. So Lucas is
I gotta get out of here.
getting his,
Evelyn called me mommy.
shit.
Ain't that sweet?
God, woman, figure out which door you want to go, which stairs, you want to go down?
Family comes first, is what I say.
This can't be real.
I was actually, I was expecting to get caught. We definitely got lucky on that one. Probably because I kept the lighter off, we were good. Hey, Mia. Because they did say they kept Mia in the trailer, so... there's nothing else I need to do, right? Because I avoided her, I went in... Because I believe this is the end, as soon as we... do the Mia thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is pretty much the end. Alright. Let's put this on. And we already know what this is because of the main game. And we have a letter written by Mia to the Bakers. Just pretend we never met. If you see a little girl near the ship who looks about 10 years old, do not approach her. Well, they already fucked that up, so. If she talks to you, get away as quickly as you can. Just try not to make her angry in the process. If you've been feeling ill at all, then I'm afraid the worst has already happened. It's a fate worse than death and it can't be cured at a hospital. I'm so sorry. There's a way to stop it though. Serum, if you... And then it kind of trails off. Oh.
I think I fell asleep.
Well, well, now, look who has decided to join us.
Wake up and smell the shitty coffee, Zoe.
Lucas.
You okay, dear? There was a lot of excitement from that storm last night.
I'm fine. I had the weirdest dream last night. There was this little girl.
Well, now, after breakfast, Lucas and I are going to have a look around and see if the storm did any damage. You two should have a look around the house.
That's a good idea, Jack. You remember the last hurricane? We thought we were lucky. And the next time it rained, there was a mess for sure.
Hello, sister.
As always, mundane life has become a struggle to survival. She will spend her days slipping through the grasp of her now insane families, searching for the serum that Mia spoke of in the letter. The nights are marked by the family's murderous feast, and Evan's body deteriorates as the months goes on. Eventually, Zoe will encounter Ethan, her best hope to find the serum, but she has a long way to go before that day. And so began the horror. Yeah, cause this was 2014, and the main plot of the game doesn't start until 2017. So she would have to spend about 3 years in this in Evelyn's demented family that she creates here. All right. So that takes care of the daughter's DLC. I don't know why it doesn't, when I back out, it doesn't take me to this menu. Like, I don't know why it doesn't do that. Why it takes me immediately to, like, the title screen is kind of weird. But yeah. These two DLCs, the Jack's 55th birthday and the Ethan Must Die, these are just goofy, like, bonus modes. There's no story to these two. So these things don't really matter. So as far as the daughter's DLC goes, it's a fun, creepy little short, thing. It does lead to some plot holes, though, because, in the main game, when we're reading through the files with Evelyn and how her, like, mold power works and how her psychic, like, link to people works, where she, like, messes with their head. In those reports, it's implied, and with, like, the diary entries with, like, Marguerite and stuff, and we see the progression as Evelyn's control becomes stronger, that that process takes a while. But in the daughter's DLC, as you can see, as you saw, it makes it kind of immediate. Like, Marguerite, like, changes, is the first to change very quickly, and then Jack changes really quickly too, because he's all, like, cutting himself and whatnot, and waterboarding Marguerite for fun. So it does lead to that issue, because the main game implies that the process is kind of slow and it takes a while. Which is why Evelyn and Mia get discovered by the Bakers, gets rescued by the Bakers after the tanker incident happens and they get washed up from the wreckage. Why that happens in 2014 and the main story takes place in 2017 is because within that time, Evelyn's influence is supposed to grow during the course of those couple of years, along with Evelyn's deterioration of her body, which is why when we first see her, she's an old lady. Even though we don't know that that's Evelyn from the beginning of the game. Even though the picture of the old lady with the E number written on the back of the picture is pretty much the hint from the beginning of the game that the old lady is Evelyn. Hence the E in the name standing in the with the number thing standing for Evelyn. But But obviously you're not supposed to know that, but it's pretty much the game. It's pretty much the game from the very beginning, kind of telling you, pretty much telling you what the plot, what the twist of the game is going to be. Even though they do hint at it as the game goes on, because grandma, like Bunny says in chat here, that's a bad grandma. Because they hint at, because grandma keeps popping up in very weird places during the course of the main game. So it's already implied that grandma, that the old lady, that there's something not right about her. So once you start discovering, you know, Evelyn and Evelyn being a thing, and start seeing, like, once Ethan starts seeing, like, little, the little girl visions and all that stuff, you can start piecing together that, like, wait, the only other thing that we've seen that's kind of, like, weird, outside of Marguerite and Jack and their whole psychotic stuff, as far as, like, supernatural, like, more supernatural with, like, the popping in and out, the appearing and disappearing and stuff, besides the little girl, is the old lady. Because the old lady just appears randomly in weird places. Like, for instance, she even appears down in the crawl space that you have to crawl through to get to, like, the laundry room. She can even appear down there randomly. So the game is, like, blatantly just telling you, like, there's some weird shit going on with this old lady. So you can kind of piece it together before the game blatantly tells you that, like, yeah, the old lady is Evelyn the whole time. So the old lady and the little girl are one and the same. And the little girl is just Evelyn projecting what she originally looked like to Ethan and everyone else. That's how she's making everyone else still see her, even though in reality she's already a decrepit old woman in a wheelchair. Bunny said that when she played the game, that she kept trying to figure out who Grandma was. Yeah, I did the same thing. I was, especially once the grandma started appearing in random places, I was like, okay, who is this old lady? There's something weird going on with her. So we were definitely immediately on the same track of, like, there's something up with this old lady. Hopefully there's some notes or something that we could find to kind of figure out who the hell this old lady is. But there you go. Okay. Bunny's like, I kept saying, whose grandma is this? I'm calling adult services. But on that note, the Daughters DLC was short, sweet. The multi-ending aspect of it and really having to work to get the good ending was a pretty nice, like, aspect to it. Definitely giving you a little bit of replay value with it when you're trying, if you don't know that there is a good ending, like, as you're discovering it and looking at your surroundings and being like, oh, I could interact with this. Oh, there's a board here. Maybe there's something I could interact with that. As you're slowly figuring it out, it's nice. It's kind of a nice little replay value to do in such a short little package. So, plus the added backstory with how the Bakers and Evelyn, like that whole situation started, seeing it instead of hearing about it is kind of nice. But yeah, so now we're gonna jump into the Not a Hero DLC, which as you can probably tell from the description in the corner there, you're gonna be playing as Chris Redfield. Stars all around. And it is still, as you can see from the picture, it's still the weird version of Chris Redfield that showed up at the end of the main story. So he still looks just as weird as he did at the end of the main game. So, and obviously, if you didn't hear at the end of the main game, Chris is voiced by a completely different person. So it's not Roger Craig Smith, who has been voicing Chris for the last couple of games before Resident Evil 7. Because Roger Craig Smith voiced Chris starting in Resident Evil 5 and Revelations 1 and 6. So with this, they recasted him. They recasted Chris again, and I don't even remember who voiced Chris in this game, but it doesn't really matter because they're not gonna voice Chris in the following game either. So Chris is just gonna get recasted, I guess, every game at this point. But yeah. So let's... What the fuck? Are you serious? You're telling me this thing did not download properly? Like, what the fuck? You gotta be kidding me. Is this DLC? No! Okay. I was about to say. I was like, do I have to download the other DLC too? Alright. So while this is downloading, where is it? Okay. Well, at least ads are about to be playing, so I guess while we have this impromptu break that I was not prepared for, we'll just chillax for a little bit. Damn it, man. If I would have known this, I would have downloaded this like a while ago. Like, why would you have to click on it for it to let you know that, like, oh yeah, you haven't downloaded this, even though you don't have to download anything else separately? Like, everything else gets downloaded with the main game when you're downloading the main game. So why the hell this is separate, I have no idea. Especially with the PS5 version. Because the PS5 version came out after all the DLC came out. So everything should have downloaded in one shot. Like, I don't understand. Alright, now I have to... now we just gotta sit here and wait for this to... this is gonna... this... this already aggravated me. Oh boy. Alright, what do we do to kill some time here? In any case, I guess while we're waiting here, how has everyone been? Hopefully everyone's been good. Hopefully everyone's been great. Hopefully everyone has had a nice holiday, if your holidays already finished, or if your holidays are still like happening and stuff. Hopefully you are continuing to have good holidays. Alright, let me put the charger on this. There we go. You know what? Let's see. You know what? Let's see. Where is... let's see. YouTube. There we go. Let's okay, so since this is downloading, let's have the noise, like have that noise, the background stop real quick. Okay, have that timer there so that way we can jump right back in. And let's listen to some to the awesome music. while this finishes. The best part of the game was this song.
Go tell Aunt Rhody. Go tell Aunt Rhody. Go tell Aunt Rhody that everybody's dead. I was raised in a deep, dark hole, a prisoner with no parole. They locked me up and took my soul. Go tell Aunt Rhody. Go tell Aunt Rhody. Go tell Aunt Rhody that everybody's. Call to him and he will come. She'll run to him like he's the one. His arms outstretched, but when she's done, he'll be torn apart. Go tell Aunt Rhody. Go tell Aunt Rhody. Go tell Aunt Rhody.
Perfect. That was perfect. Now, let's... it says it's done. So, let's... Alright, so now you better load in now. There we go. Alright, now it loads in. I was about to say, I was like, did I have to redo the game? Like, get the exit out of the game? Oh, okay. Alright, so that did count. Interesting. Alright, so we're just gonna start a new game. And we'll just... Easy enough. Okay. Operation Lurking Fear. Chris Redfield is a high-profile BSAA member who has resolved many a bioterrorism crisis over his lengthy career. Now the new Umbrella, reborn as a PMC, has asked for his assistance in capturing Lucas Baker. Okay, so we're gonna be... So this DLC is gonna wrap up the plot thread of Lucas. Cause Lucas kind of just runs off after Ethan survives Lucas's like death traps. Lucas just runs away, and then you don't you don't hear from him for the rest of the game. So now Chris is gonna track him down.
Is it ready? Can we begin? I can't help it, man. We've got work to do.
Chris, did we lose him?
No. Ethan Winters has been secured. He's alive and well considering.
And Lucas Baker? Right now, he's our only link to the connections.
He's next on my list.
Thank you, Bunny. Thank you, Bunny, for the raid. Welcome in, all the raiders. Funny story, Legend. Cause Legend, see? If you read it, umbrella system.
All right, I'm in the mine.
Signal strong. You're coming through loud and clear, Chris. We didn't get much from the first unit before we lost contact. But apparently Lucas turned the mine into his own personal hideout.
How many men did we lose?
3 of our best. Their last transmission was near a lab that should be just ahead. I'm going to need you to check it out.
Got it.
Now, okay, now that Chris has finished talking, let me address what Legend is saying here. Because Legend is saying that that Chris is going to be tracking me down, because Legend's running joke through all of these Resident Evil streams has been that I work for Umbrella. So Chris is going to hunt me down because I work for Umbrella. Which is why Legend also says that I'm next on Chris's hit list. Here's the thing though, Legend. Here's the thing. In this game, Chris is working with Umbrella. Because in this game, Umbrella has come back, and now instead of red, they are blue now. So now the color is blue for Umbrella. So now it's the fans, just to differentiate the two umbrellas, they just call the new one Blue Umbrella. So Chris, if you noticed, during his boot up, when he was booting up his scanning system, the system is operated by Umbrella, and you see the blue Umbrella logo and everything in the corner. So Chris is hunting down Lucas and helping out the Winters family, Ethan and Mia, on behalf of Blue Umbrella. So Chris is working with Blue Umbrella in this game. So so how the tables have turned, that Chris is working with Umbrella this time. Even though it's a completely different umbrella. So it's not the same umbrella that Wesker worked for, that Birkin worked for, that Spencer worked for, and that the Ashford twins worked for. Like, it's a completely different umbrella corporation. Do I have a map? Oh yes, thank God I do have a map. Bunny said, "Oh, how the turns have tables." And now Legend's like, You mean that I worked for? Yeah. Yes, I work for Umbrella. Oh. There we go. Punches? What punches? How do I do the punches? You're telling me I can punch enemies to stagger, but you're not giving me... Oh, there you go. Okay, so I have to be close to them and then hit the fire button and Chris will punch the shit out of the molded. Okay. It's funny that Chris is punching the molded, which is a very clear reference to, it's a pretty clear reference to Chris punching boulders in Resident Evil 5. So in a cheeky reference...
Any idea what Lucas is up to down here?
We're still analyzing the data, but it looks like he's been running experiments with an E-type mutamycete.
Let's hope those men haven't become a part of those experiments.
So, in a funny reference, they have Chris punching the molded in this. So, that's pretty funny. And it's also... Which also is not really out of the ordinary for Capcom. Because Capcom does tend to lean in to the funny, like, memes and stuff that, that certain Resident Evil games do. Like, how many references to, like, Jill Sandwich and stuff that we've gotten that, that Capcom has leaned into. So it kind of makes sense that they would lean into the whole Chris punching boulders thing. Oh. Anything here? Hey, what's going on, man?
I'm getting you out of here.
Leave me. It's too late.
We're both walking out of here.
I got news for you.
What?
That's not gonna happen. Oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Now, you can try and take that off all you want, but I'd advise against. My hand might slip in.
Lucas!
Oops. Now, here's the deal, Chris. You don't follow me, and I don't bounce your head off the ceiling. Huh. The same goes for your little soldier brains, too. Adios. Muchachos.
Fuck.
I'm picking up airborne spores. It's the E-type mutamycete. Your mask will switch automatically to rebreather mode. Keep an eye on your oxygen tank to be safe.
Okay, so now we have this annoying mechanic of you gotta...
Your oxygen tank is at 50%.
There we go.
Looks like you're clear of any contamination. You should head back and get that bomb on your arm deactivated.
There's no time. I don't want to give that asshole a head start.
Understood. Just be careful.
Yeah, so now you have to be aware of when you go to certain areas, it'll be infected, and you have a limited time to get the hell out of that area, so that way your oxygen can refill itself. So you're gonna have a very annoying insta-death mechanic. What is this? Medical. Also, Legend, yes. My Christmas was good. It was alright. It was very fun. Well, not, I wouldn't say extremely fun, but very chill. And just cooking and like eating and stuff. So spending, you know, time with my mom and dad and stuff. So very fun. Well, fun enough as chill and casual as everything was. Nothing too crazy. Hopefully your Christmas and or holidays was also good, Legend, and you also had a pleasant holiday. Let's see. Threat profile molded alpha variant. Okay. Location. Due to lack of intelligence and a number of unknown factors, Chris Redfield of the BSAA will act as bioweapons specialist on missions. Okay, so Umbrella put Chris in charge of this. Which makes sense, because Chris has ridiculous amount of experience, so why wouldn't you have Chris lead? Okay, so now we have a name for the organization that Lucas is working with. The Connections. Where this Connections plotline goes remains to be seen. So the whole time he was not fully fully under the control of Evelyn, because he was giving reports and stuff to the Connections, information on Evelyn. So he was doing some double agent work, as it were. What is this? For many of you, this is your first mission with us, so we wanted to make it clear what Umbrella is all about. Though many of our staff hail from the infamous pharmaceutical giant Umbrella, our purpose is to make amends for the atrocities perpetrated under the Umbrella name. This is why we reincorporated as a PMC in 2007. Okay, so 2007. Umbrella, the original Umbrella went defunct, was finally destroyed in 2003. So about like 4 years later, this new Umbrella started. We will put a stop to not only anyone who is engineering or selling bioweapons, but those who support those efforts as well. We made a mess, and now we have to clean it up. By keeping the Umbrella name, we show that we take responsibility for the mess, and we want you to remember that you can carry this responsibility with you in every mission. Okay, which makes sense as to why Umbrella is working with the BSAA on this mission. Shotgun ammo. An Albert Wesker model shotgun? That's funny. It's really funny that they named these guns after Wesker. That's funny. the... Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, do I press a button?
Chris, we finished analyzing the data we intercepted from Lucas. It's like we thought. The son of a bitch has been sending status reports on Evie to the connections. Find him and bring him in. We can't let this happen again.
Are you sure you just don't want to recruit him?
Chris, we've been over this.
Maybe the BSAA is convinced. If they weren't, I wouldn't be here. But working with Umbrella is going to take some getting used to on my part.
I know it must be difficult, and to tell the truth, a lot of our members have been with us since even before we reincorporated as a PMC. About all that's left now is the name. Let's just focus on the mission, and maybe we can continue this conversation when you get back, okay?
Sure, whatever.
Alright, where the hell do I have to go? I have an item box? What is that item box doing here? Okay, I have a couple of places I can go. Oh, okay, I got walking speed. Okay, that's good. Okay, I clearly need to find a key. So open this fucking thing. This huge ass fucking whatever the hell this is. Give me the grenade. Give me the... Hey, we got coins? Hey, we got coins! Except I don't have any on me, so good to know. Is there anything else we can get here? Nope, nothing here. Alright, can this be opened? Oh yeah, trying to make sure if none of these doors are locked. Okay, so that's not locked either. Alright. So we'll go with... we're gonna go with the first... Is this one locked? No, it's not. Okay. So we'll go with the first one that we tried, and that's this green one. So let's see what's behind this gate. Come on, Chris, you can open this. If you can punch boulders, you can open this door. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Yep. Okay, so I can't go this way. So I can't go that way. I think I need a oxygen upgrade. Okay, so let's try this door.
You okay in there?
Redfield?
Don't worry. I'm gonna find a key to this thing and get you out of there.
forgot to grab the fucking, the speed, the more speed thing out of the item box. Actually, since we already read this, dump that away, and we can keep everything else, okay. Alright, let's go. Okay, so there's no crafting in this. Good to know. Now we need to figure out a way to get the... Oh, shit. We need to find a way to get the key down. Oh, that's nice. And that's locked. Yay. Or anything around here? Oh, yep, there you go. Oh, anti-coin, there you go.
This ought to do it.
Oh, here comes Big Fatty again. Here comes the Big Chungus.
Tell me what it looks like.
Really? Oh, come on, Chris.
Exercise extreme caution.
Here, eat it.
I'm open to suggestions. Everything's all right now.
That's just what he wants you to think. I'm just the bait, and you fell for it.
What? Oh, shit!
Take the filter. I'm a mask. Hurry!
But you'll die.
I'm dead anyway.
I'm sorry.
Can you hurry up, Chris? Like, seriously. There we go.
Lucas.
There we go. Hybrid forward. Boom. So now, the filter's upgraded, so I should be able to.
I can't wait to get my hands on that ass.
Go
Just
through.
remember we need him alive, Chris.
Yeah.
One of the other doors. Probably save for the health one if I can find 3 coins. How about this area? Night! Oh shit. Okay, can't go that way. Because we need night vision. We'll go here. Kind of straightforward. Pretty much. Open. Guys, I can't really do anything about. So it'd just be a waste of bullets trying to kill them. Another point. Wow, I literally just powered through that whole section. Eating a bunch of damage at the same time. Oh my god, big fatty. I am lucky that that explosion actually hit him. Oh my god. Oh. I thought it was the white ones. It's just the normal ones. Oh, excuse me, guys. Ooh-wee. Okay. So we literally just ran around here. So we should be able to lockpick this? No? Aw, come on. Alright, I guess we'll try the one that we needed the night vision for. How many coins do we have? Oh, we have 4. Okay. That'd be funny if we could lockpick that. Stabilizer does... Oh, reloading speed. Boom. Boom. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we got stronger health. Was it this one that needed? Yep, this was the one that needed night vision. Alright, so let's avoid these traps. Some handgun ammo. Got another coin. Navigate around this. Okay, I do not want to waste it. The lockpick, just in case there's something more important to use it for. Can I shoot it? Whoa! Fuck! Noticed that right at the last minute. Good thing I got the health upgrade. Lock from the other side. Get that shit down. Oh shit, big fatty. Ow, motherfucker. Fucking suicidal asshole. So break this. There we go. Couple of shots of bullet. Can we can't move these, right? Oh, we can. Glass over there. Your ass over there to bring this, right? Yes, okay. Nothing here. Jeez, where is this second soldier at? It's certainly... Yeah, that's another special lock door. Oh my god, this again? You gotta get some new tricks, Lucas. Okay, that doesn't open. Oh. I saw that coin. We'll get rid of this. We only have one anyway. There we go. Alright, so this should loop us around, right? Whoop, nope. Give me... There we go. That. Oop, night vision again. Jesus Christ. Look at all this. There we go. Jesus.
Hey, you okay? Hang on. I'm coming.
Okay, so clearly we gotta navigate through this. Okay, we can't go that way. That way. This way. There we go. So soldier number 2.
Marquez?
Ooh, wrong move, Chris, old buddy.
What the?
You can die now, Chris. Fuck!
Ow, shit. Really? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding. Okay, so what the fuck do I have to...
Hey, you okay? Hang on. I'm coming.
Let me see. Do I interact with that? Because it's kind of unclear sometimes when a cutscene is done and when you're actually in control.
Hey, you okay? Hang on. I'm coming. Marquez?
Ooh, wrong move, Chris, old buddy.
What the?
You can die now, Chris. Fuck!
Okay, what the fuck is going on? Okay, this is getting annoying. Oh, okay. Power
Hey,
switch.
you okay? Hang on. I'm coming.
Yeah, where would the power switch be? This way. There it is. Okay, good. Yep. That's cool, Bo.
Hey. Hey, you still with us?
Yeah, it's you. Thanks. I was beginning to think we've been left behind. I think we can get out this way. Luke is a fucking psycho. Not sure what's worse, him or those things. We gotta get out of here. Over here. We can get out. Up through there. Oh, fuck. You gotta be kidding me. Fuck! 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 Get this thing off of me!
Oh, shit.
I don't know about you, Christopher, but I'm getting real tired of playing games.
3 men, Lucas. 3 of my men dead because of you. This ends, and it ends now.
Well, I don't think so. It's about to be 4 dead soldiers in a minute. You're going to fail, then you're going to die.
Okay, we got a situation here.
We're on it, Chris. Head back to the central cavern and wait for further instructions.
Don't let me down.
Excuse me, buddies. I don't have time for that.
Chris, good news. Our video logs from the first unit show canisters of liquid nitrogen nearby. You might be able to deactivate the bomb by freezing it.
Where are the canisters?
The storage space in the mine work area. Go through the red shutter door.
Red shutter door? Okay. That's cool, Bo, that you get to go to the the Lego store, and also that Resident Evil 7 was the first Resident Evil game that you watched and played. That's cool. Oh, motherfucker. Gotta scooch around these assholes. There we go. Oh, motherfucker.
The liquid nitrogen is just beyond that room.
Seven. Oh shit. That's not. Ow, motherfucker! The fat ass is not what I wanted.
That's the way.
kind of at a loss on what the fuck am I supposed to do there. Okay, I figured I had to kill him. Turn this timer off.
Here goes nothing. I did it.
Take it out before it thaws and restarts.
Shit!
You alright, Chris?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, Lucas. It's just you and me.
Chris, we're showing a room located behind the shield machine.
Lucas?
It's possible. See if you can get in there to check it out.
Got it.
Bo said you didn't get very far in Resident Evil 7 because you got too scared. Hey, everybody has to start somewhere. What do I have on me? Not much. Open. Alright. Let me check to see if I didn't miss anything. You said it was when... Oh, it's when you're at the table at the start and you're gonna... Oh, and you gotta run from Jack. Yeah. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre scene. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre dinner scene. Yeah. What did I pick up? Oh, picked up the special bullets, okay. Okay, because there was a clown, I think there was a clown door that we didn't go to. Oh no, we came from here. Okay. Green one, right? Yes. Okay, we got everything here. Okay. At least the door is pretty much right in front of us, so... There we go. Alright, what's behind this door? Oh, a stabilizer. Nice. Ammo, handgun ammo. Alright. Okay. So a free stabilizer is what was there. Alright, that's good to me. Alright, let's get to... Yep. Clearly I missed a coin somewhere. That's whatever. Okay. Well, that's the point of no return because you can't go back out. Okay. Gotcha.
Christopher, still with us, I see. Very impressive, my friend. Very impressive. Let's just see how impressive you really are. Oh. Still alive? Maybe you're good. Maybe you got lucky. What do you say?
Oh, shit. Get up. Oh my god. Oh my god. They put you in this cramped ass fucking space. Well, good thing with these guys, it's a one-hit kill. Done?
You're slowing down, Christopher. Almost had you that time. Just how much more of this do you think you can take?
Oh my god.
you won't get any sympathy from me, asshole.
I know. I've done terrible things. Horrible things. I killed your man. Tortured them. And I enjoyed every second, soldier boy. Just like I'm going to enjoy watching you burn.
Countdown to detonation.
You hear that? Sounds like time's running out for you. Talk, Christopher. Talk.
If you're gonna kill me, just kill me. For the love of God, shut the fuck up.
Oh, I wish I could stand watching you burn to death. But I can't. I have it elsewhere to be.
Alive. Hey, how's it going? Marwar, Zero. Hey, how's it going? Doing good. Well, you saying book? Well, I do like books. Like, I do have several mangas and comics and stuff that I read, a couple of novels. But these aren't books behind me. This is my anime collection. So everything, all this behind me is like my animes are back here. Well, without going into specifics of specifically where I'm from, I am on the East Coast, so I am an East Coast guy. Oh wow, all the way from Ireland, Jesus. Yes, America, yes. Specifically, East Coast America, yes. U.S. United States of America. That way we know where we're dealing with North or South. North or South America. Gotta get a little bit more specific on that one. Yeah, there's but thank you for tuning in at such a that's for at 5:30 in the morning over there. That's wow, late. So you are oh, thank you. That's thank you for the follow. It's technically thank you for the belated Christmas follow. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. What do I gotta go? Get out of here. Oh, there you go. I so happen to be next to them.
Don't want to die here. God damn it!
I was like, one of these has to be. Yeah, that... Oh yeah, that is another thing that I did forget to mention, that the, that this game does have a VR mode. So you could play them. So you could play the game in VR. I don't know if that counts for the DLC, because this is the DLC. I know it counts for the main game. But I don't...
Chris, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We managed to intercept an email Lucas just sent out. Listen to this. Umbrella and Redfield have been taken care of. Dealing with them cost me some time. Cost them a lot more. But I can still get that data to you, but we're quits after that.
He thinks I'm dead. This might be our chance. Who'd he send it to?
We're still decrypting that. Just get Lucas.
Keep me posted.
No. Okay, it's... Okay. Okay, it says no. Because there's a fine print here that says... not VR compatible. So the DLC is not compatible with the VR mode. Hey, no problem. No problem. No problem, no problem. Thank you. Hopefully you enjoy your New Year's and everything as well, too. Plus, for anyone, besides the VODs, the replays and everything being on Twitch here for however long they stay on Twitch, every video is also archived on the YouTube channel. So all past playthroughs and stuff, if they're not, if you don't see them on Twitch, they're all archived on the YouTube channel. So if you miss anything, you can always catch it on the YouTube channel if it already got deleted from Twitch already. So trying to figure out what direction I need to go. Okay, lock from the other side. Okay, that decision was just made for me now. Is this open? Am I supposed to come in here, or is this a side thing? Yeah. Oh, it's the fat molded. Okay. Oh, it's this tiny little ones. Anything on the computers? Oh. Okay, these are the fat ones. Can I make that out? Oh, that's the fuck you list from the Daughters DLC. Okay. Oh, that's the same thing. Alright, I guess we gotta come inside here and fuck shit up, I guess. Evelyn in here? Yeah, this definitely looks like where, like, Evelyn would have been in here. Okay, confidential. Yes, exactly. Okay. She plays with dolls all day. Turned 2 guys molded today. Stress more than usual. Okay, he was tracking her deterioration. Aging all of a sudden, hair falling out. Yep. Okay, so this is 2016, so she was already turning into an old lady by this point. Alright. Because this was July, then August. Early August, then late August. Okay. So they were just keeping track of everything. Oh, I can't examine the confidential paper on the bloody bed? Well, that sucks. Okay, so there was literally nothing in here but enemies. And the dolls and the paper. Okay, that's kind of disappointing. Alright. I guess we go upstairs. Oh, and an ammo. Some grenades. Thank you. What's this? Sick of this guy, Lucas. Ah, there was an advising team that was observing Evelyn in here, not just Lucas. Kind of explains how all the molded are down here. Okay, I need to get power.
Lucas.
Good night, bud. Good night. Have pleasant dreams.
Lucas!
I killed off all the fish. Try to control it himself. Send. He sent the data. bullets, asshole.
We got your emails. We know you're funneling info to someone.
That's none of your goddamn business, Chris. A lot of people out there want to know about our little AV. A lot of people.
Your friends, the connections, know about this? They don't strike me as the forgiving type.
That's my business. You let me worry about that. You're about to have your hands full. I can't. I don't. No. I don't believe it.
Believe it. It's over.
No. No way.
Just shut up and accept it, Lucas.
Love that, wouldn't you? Oh boy.
Got a situation down here.
Infection is at critical mass.
Tell me something I down there.
Oh, I've got something for you. You're fucking screwed.
You're going to need to proceed with caution. Extreme caution.
Oh, well, that's different. Like I haven't been since we got here.
You had to come in here. Let me go.
Thanks for the advice.
Get up. Oh my god. Come on. Oh my god, come on. Are you dead? Like an asshole?
Game over. do I stop it?
You need to find a way to shut down the server. There may be some transformer relays you can... Okay, that worked. Gonna be some pissed computer techs up here, but...
From your river. What's the sit rep?
The facility is clear. Even the newer breeds have been neutralized.
Then I'm out of here.
Perimeter wall is up and operational.
Good. Think we did any good here?
Not for them, unfortunately. But the mold is contained. Hopefully, they're Evie's last victims.
Hopefully.
Chris, there's a call for you. You need to take it back at the camp.
All right. I'm on my way.
Alright, so that's done. Alright. So that DLC was fine. Obviously with Chris it kind of went a little shooty bang bang towards the end. But it's like, whatever, it wasn't that bad. It definitely felt like they could do like an a more open-ended thing, but they do kind of railroad you in because it's like, okay, you need to get a filter first before going through here. You need night vision before going through here. So they do kind of railroad you a little bit, like make you think that you have like different options where you could do things in a certain order, but then you quickly realize, no, I need to get these specific items before I can go down these areas. So there's that. But it was alright. Like, we finally got to kill Lucas, get Lucas's story out of the way, finish that loose end plot point from the main game. Obviously in the beginning we saw Ethan and Mia. Well, we didn't see Ethan and Mia, but they were in the helicopter that was leaving at the beginning, so they leave. And while Chris takes care of Lucas here. The white molded enemies were like, alright, they're kind of annoying because you need to use the specific ammo to like kill them real quick, or else you're just gonna keep wasting a bunch of bullets, like a lot of bullets to kill them. So yeah, that was alright. Wasn't that bad, it was okay. Lucas's final form was, his final molded form was alright. Not too difficult, you just had to make sure you didn't die with your oxygen level when you reach the halfway point of that boss fight. And keeping track of like the good thing about the oxygen tanks is as long as you know where they are, you could just wait until you're reaching danger levels of oxygen, and then you could just grab it and it immediately refills it back to 100. So that helps. It's also another reason why this game is in first person mandatory in first person is because of the VR. Like, the game was intended from the very beginning to also have a VR component to it, like a main VR gimmick. So that's why you're forced to play the game in VR no matter, in VR. You're forced to play the game in first person no matter what. But with that, let's play the End of Zoe DLC. And this will be the final piece of DLC that we're gonna play for this video. For our playthrough of Resident Evil 7, this is gonna be the last DLC we're gonna play. And as you can see, read here, this is going to take place right after the Not a Hero DLC. So that phone call that Chris received at the end is gonna loop back into this with this DLC. So let's jump in. So let's jump in and do this.
I had to use one of them. There's only one left.
It's fine. It was foolish thinking I could escape. I'm sure there's someone who can help. This is my home. Apparently I belong.
I'll send help.
Don't bother. There won't be anyone left to help! No! Evie! Please!
We got a casualty here. Hey, I think she was.
What the hell you boys up to?
That's her, all right. Zoe Baker. She's still breathing. Call it into HQ.
You say Zoe?
Sir, do you live here?
What the hell's wrong with her?
We're here
Zoe!
to help. So everything.
What in God's name have you done?
Sir. Stop! Stop!
Oh my goodness, Zoe. What the hell do they do to you?
Listen to me. We're here to help.
No, I don't believe you, boy. Tell me, what kind of help comes in a helicopter gunship?
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't get it.
You think I don't know who you people are? With all these monsters running around here. Tell me, where'd they come from?
It's not what you think. You don't understand!
Well, I don't understand. You see that girl back there? Look! That there, my brother's little girl. My niece, you understand? And around here, family is a righteous cause. And you ain't gonna kill my family. Now see, that ain't something I can abide.
For fuck's sake. She's infected. She's dying. And we're both gonna fucking die if we don't get the fuck out of here right now.
She ain't dead yet, boy. So I figure you better do something about it. For I feed you to your little friends outside.
Okay. There's a cure.
You're lying to me.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. We were on our way to get her treatment, and you fucked that up when you jumped us. They're probably still waiting for us right now.
Where?
They took it to an old shack, and not too far from here. It's there. I swear.
We're gonna fix this, Zoe. You're my family.
Okay, is there anything? Ooh. Okay, give me the shotgun, give me that. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to look at this. Oh, okay. It's been a while since I played these DLCs.
Alright, you moldy motherfucker. I can take you fuckers with my bare hands.
Okay, apparently Joe here went to the Jake school of dealing with enemies. It's like Resident Evil 6 all over again, because Jake would do the same thing. Well, Jake could do the same thing.
Die, motherfucker.
And that's fight enemies with the, with his bare hands. Oh, okay. Collecting these boosts my fighting. My fist power. Okay. Sounds about right.
What the?
Yeah, molded.
Jesus Christ.
fucking a bunch of crocodiles and everything. The shit burning. That's a lot of crocs. And that's, well, alligators. Crocs, alligators, whichever one they are.
Zoe! All right, now just let it work. God damn it! Why ain't it working?
It wasn't full, was it? It won't be enough. She needs a full dose to heal completely. There's more at our base. Just untie me, and I'll take you there. Please.
What base?
Uh-oh. What the hell? Well, I can't untie you even if I wanted now.
Shit. Gotta get Zoe out of here.
Swamp Thing?
Holy God. This is some horror movie bullshit. Okay. It's okay now, Zoe.
Oh, what's the deal with Swamp Thing?
God damn it. Soldier Boy said the meds were at some kind of base. Where in all hell did this wall come from? Looks like somebody left the lights on. That's good enough for me.
Boy, Umbrella worked fast to quarantine the place, didn't they?
Don't you worry, Zoe. Just a little further. Oh, come on. Not now, Gator.
Ooh. Another doll. Gimme. There we go.
Okay, you'll be safe here.
Maybe I'll put you on this
Just
couch.
you wait here. I'll be back with something to make you better.
my game, I've already been doing that. So you're not telling me anything I don't already know. I was like, did anything even hit? Orders are as follows, effective immediately. The metamycete is on the loose in the swamp and keeps mutating. We can't allow the stock of medicine compounds to be exposed. Transfer to home. Station on the paddle boat. Okay.
The paddle boat? Damn it. You boys ain't making this simple.
Of course not, because they can't afford for the cure and everything to get contaminated. What else are they gonna do?
You best stay back there.
What's also good about this is that they don't, is that you don't have stamina for the punches, so you could freely just do a bunch of like combos, left, right, hook combos. Hurry up. No. Oh, can't be used as is. Anything else here? Ah, that's what was supposed to be up here. Okay, cool. Get out of here.
That's gotta be the medicine.
Oh. was not what I wanted. Come on, Joe.
What? Oh, come on.
There you go.
This is it. Finally.
Whoa. Ow.
You want some? Come get it, Tyler.
Ow. Come on, I could take a punch. Oh my god. That's bullshit.
Not bad, little guy. Take this.
Fatality.
I'm coming for you, Zoe. Zoe, I brought your medicine. You're going to be fine. Look! Zoe! Shit. Zoe! Where are you, girl? Where'd they go?
Oh, there. final section.
Gotta be up ahead.
I think it might be. Should be the final section. Nothing? You think something would have been in there? boost. Hey, Try! How's it going? You are certainly here. Wow, I have not gotten any chemicals. Oh, I got that though. Okay, this is gonna get kind of annoying. Careful we don't fall into that. Oh. Ow! I had no idea you had a partner in here. There we go. You just finished, Try says, going great, just finished game night at your place with Billy and some friends. Nice. Shout out to Billy Kills. We played 2 board games, Betrayal at the House on the Hill and D&D. Ooh, Horrified. And oh, you won both games. Nice. At least everyone had fun. Hopefully everyone had fun. Oh shit. Fuck. I can't let these guys knock me into the water. There we go. Knock your head off. Whoa. Get the hell out of here. Oh, finally some chemicals. Try says, yeah, everybody had a blast. We had pizza and sodas and many laughs. That is great. That is great to hear. Oh, thank you for coming to me. I didn't have to look for you. Got any more buddies with you? No, the DLC, none of the DLC stories that we've, played so far, Try, you don't play as Ethan. Um, tries I notice this character has some E-rated hands. E for everyone and everything. Exactly. Everyone and everything. Oh shit. Try says there's no obstacle that can't be overcome by fists. The Chris Redfield way. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I knew it. I kind of heard though. Ow. Oh, fucking tiny. These little liquor. There we go, knocked his head off. Oh. God, these guys just coming out of the woodwork, aren't they? So if Troy says, so if you're not Ethan, who is the character, and are they new to this DLC only? Yes, they are. In the first DLC that we already did, the Daughters DLC, you were playing as Zoe. And then in the DLC we played after, Not a Hero, it was Chris Redfield we played as. And in this final DLC that we're playing right now, you're playing as Joe Baker. So you're playing as Zoe's uncle, which who is Jack's brother. So Zoe's dad, you're playing as his brother in this one. Which is also, I was gonna bring it up later, but since you're bringing it up, since you're talking about characters now, I might as well say it now. Joe Baker being a character for this DLC is also kind of a little bit of a plot hole, because in the main game they never really mentioned that Jack has a brother. So he just randomly shows up at the end, well, not at the end, but he just randomly shows up for this DLC. So the explanation is that he's that he just lives in the swamp area like a hermit, and he's not connected to the main Baker family. So he has no idea what is even going on. Like what happened with Zoe, with Jack, with Evelyn, Ethan, like all that stuff. He has no idea what's going on. But apparently he can throw hands. Apparently he has superhero hands. Because he could just fist fight everything and kill them. Which is funny because he's not supposed to be infected. He's not supposed to be infected in any way. So how do you explain his superhero hands? I have no idea. If he's not infected with anything, how is he even able to do any of this stuff? Like you said earlier, apparently he went to the Chris Redfield school for punching things. Try says, what do you mean? Resident Evil games never have plot holes. Oh, is this the enemy closet? Where the enemies? Okay. Anything here? Oh, there we go. Upgrade my damage. I need chem footage fluid, that's what I need. I need more healing items. Oh yay, we're in a graveyard. Oh, thank you. You actually gave me a pre-made healing item. I guess ask and you shall receive, I guess. Hey, Big Chungus, get out of here. Get out of here, big fatty. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, I had no idea. I had no idea the little friends were joining the party. There you go. Maybe Joe is try says maybe Joe is just a member of the buff squad. That's funny. This is a buff squad. Oh, there's Zoe. You bring her. Swamp Thing brought her into a church.
It's a goddamn sacrilege.
Oh, there's Swamp Thing.
Jack? What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. You had to make the joke. What the hell is happening? Dude, he's putting me in a coffin?
damn it, Jack! Don't you remember your own brother? Don't do it! Don't you touch her! Jack! Let me the fuck out of here! I'm your family! How the fuck can you do this to me? Get me the fuck out of here, Jack!
Oh, okay, I got out somehow.
God damn it. Oh, hell, Jackie boy. What's happened to you?
A long story, that's what happened. Oh, there's several coffins washed up on here. That's not a great sign. Yeah, a couple of boats. Oh, a couple of umbrella.
Mayday! 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 We've been engaged by an unknown fire weapon. Baker House camp under attack. It's gotta be the same thing that attacked me. Stop going down! Pull back! Pull back!
There you are, you son of a bitch. Let's do this.
Oh, they're putting up a fight, all right. Holy shit. Oh, what's this? Uh-oh.
What the hell is this? One of their fancy toys?
Oh, we got the power glove.
Ready for you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got the power glove now. Ooh, 2-for-1 deal on that one.
This just might be what I need to put old Jack down for good.
Well, we'll see if we can put him down for good because he just keeps coming back. He just doesn't want to stay dead. Oh, look, we're back at the house. We're back at the Baker house. Oh, that's sweet. To quote the wizard, Try says to quote the wizard, I love the power glove. It's so bad. Anything extra in here? No. Okay, that doesn't open.
I said, get out of my way.
Boy, Umbrella really... fucking Big Chungus, really? Did you die? Yeah, you died. Okay. This is oh, we just leave. Okay. Then anything here? No. Okay.
He's gotta be up ahead.
I knew I saw a dull color that was like, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Some dead Umbrella soldiers. The whole house is quarantined.
Jesus, what happened here?
Probably Jack. Probably Jack most likely killed all of them. We finally analyzed the tissue sample believed to be Jack Baker. The cells exhibit evidence to physical and chemical damage. E-series metamycete secretes. Breaks down. Note that samples from the other Baker members, the wife Marguerite, the son Lucas, and the daughter Zoe, do not exhibit the same extreme regenerative properties. The symptoms may differ from subject to subject. Further study required. Okay. Ooh, there's another file here. Oh. It's a file on the power glove that I have. Okay. Alright, is that it? Okay, that's it. Back to the house. See if we can finally...
Just you wait, Jack. Zoe's coming with me.
See if we can finally kill him.
Zoe!
Yeah. Let me see if I can grab as much as I can before I interact with her. Okay, it seems like everything's good. Let's start up that whole string. There we go. Alright, let's go.
Zoe! Zoe, wake up! Wake up!
Hey, you just tossed her to the side. That's not cool.
You're just a rabid dog now. Bring it on.
Oh, that's bullshit. I wasn't even in your whatever. Oh, that's bullshit. Should have been able to like knock you out of that with a full charge punch. Hey, shoot that. Ow, motherfucker. Get up. Get up. Get up. Oh, shit.
Farewell from the family, brother.
Fatality. Again.
Louis.
Is the sun rising? Yeah, the sun's rising. Oh, hopefully it's finally dead. Jesus. Hey, Zoe, let's get you up off the floor.
Zoe, hang in there. You're gonna be all right now.
There we go. Get the cure.
Zoe? Zoe!
Exactly, Tri-City.
Wake up, Zoe.
Joe, what happened to her? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't you worry about me. It's all over now.
Go, 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 go! Don't move! Get your hands up! Get down! Weapons down! Weapons down!
It's all right. You must be Zoe Baker.
Who the hell's asking?
Chris Redfield. Been looking all over for you. We're here to help.
You're gonna be just fine.
I was trapped with those monsters for 3 years. All of them trying to kill me. I can't believe it's finally over.
You gotta know. Deep down somewhere, they were still your family. And they loved you. Especially your daddy. Even in his final days.
We found her. She's a tough kid. Of course. Hang on. Someone wants to speak to you.
Zoe. Zoe, are you there?
It's you. I don't believe it. You actually made it.
We both did.
You didn't forget about me.
I told you I'd send help. And I always keep my promises.
Thank you, Ethan.
Oh, and that pretty much was it. Let me before I continue, let me catch up on Try's comments here. So Zoe ended up getting the cure after all. Yay. Imagine if Chris had the power glove. He'd be an unstoppable god. Chris would be like One Punch Man. Literally. Yep. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for all the... Well, all the major important DLC. Because we did the Daughters DLC here. We did the Not a Hero DLC already. And we just finished the End of Zoe DLC, so that's pretty much it. The Resident Evil 7 in the books. Done and done. Also, a little bit of a cheeky thing. If you didn't notice, in the logo for Resident Evil, if you notice, they highlight the 7, the Roman numeral for 7, in evil. So their way of stylizing the Resident Evil 7 name, which is pretty fun, pretty clever how they emphasize the 7 in the logo. Pretty fun. Else. Yeah, thank you, Try. GG's. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Let me, take a quick trip to the bathroom, and I'll be back with the whole, wrap up here. Just give me a minute. Alright, we are back. But yeah, they, as far as, thank you, Try. Glad to be back. As a certain someone would say. Let me switch over now to full cam. So the plot hole, so the random plot hole of Jack having a brother that was not hinted at really in the main story is kind of random. Like, they just shoehorn in, like, oh yeah, there's this other family member that lives in the woods that we forgot to mention. I do love the fist fighting, though. The fist fighting thing was pretty fun. Which, as I said before, is pretty much a callback to it's a callback to Jake, Albert Wesker's son from Resident Evil 6, because in Resident Evil 6, if you play as Jake, Jake has the option to do hand-to-hand combat, so he can beat up like a bunch of the enemies with his bare hands. So they did it again here with the End of Zoe DLC with Joe. So that's pretty funny that they took one of the combat mechanics of Resident Evil 6 and turned it into a full DLC story, which is pretty fun. And yes, try the fact that Joe also having hands like Mike Tyson. Cool. Cool that they let you play as Bruce Lee Baker. Well, Joe only had the hands. Joe only had the hands. He didn't have the kicks, though. If Joe had the kicks, then he would be the full package. Then he would really be Bruce Lee Baker. But yeah, the DLC was fun. The DLC that they made for 7 was overall pretty fun. Like, half of it is like some goofy gameplay modes, and then half of it is like actual expanded story content, which is pretty cool. That they kind of split the DLC into just some fun gameplay modes and actual story related stuff. So pretty cool how they did that. Try says if Joe had kicks, this DLC would have been over in 5 minutes. That is so true. That is so true. But yeah, it's nice that they that the DLCs wrapped up the whole Lucas the Lucas loose end, so Chris was able to get to him and kill him and stop him from doing stuff that he was continuing to do, like selling off and sending off all the all the Evelyn data and everything to his company that he worked for, that he was like secretly working for, and stealing data to send to them for Evelyn, of Evelyn and stuff like that. So Chris was able to at least stop him, kill him, resolve that whole loose end. And then with Joe here, finding a cure for Zoe, and then giving Zoe a happy ending, I guess. So that was kind of sweet enough that they felt the need to be like, you know what, let's give Zoe a happy ending of some kind. So that was kind of nice. So, ooh, a little stretch. Stretch a little bit. So, so, Try said, and maybe her and Chris will hill it off. Did you forget, Try, that Chris and Jill are already pretty much heavily implied to be together, pretty much? So I think Chris is already taken with Jill. So I think plus Zoe, I think, is way too young for Chris. Because by this point, Chris is like probably in his 40s at this point in the timeline. So, and Zoe, I don't know if they actually said how old Zoe is, but Chris referred to her as a kid. So I think Zoe may be like late teenager, I think. If not, I think Zoe may at least maybe be like around 20 years old, maybe. So, but yeah, I don't know. Having some clarification on that would be would be nice. Try says, yeah, they keep idling the same thing with Leon and Ada, but Leon keeps getting cucked. Well, Leon's not getting cucked. Ada is just playing extreme hard to get and just giving Leon blue balls all the time. Let's just say Leon definitely has to use a lot of cold showers. Try says, Zoe young but can still make 2 doses of antidote in 10 minutes. I mean, in 10 seconds. Yeah. She just goes off screen, makes 2 doses, and then comes back into frame like, here, I'm done already. Like, how did you do that? There was no scientific equipment around us for you to be able to do that. Like, where did you get the syringes even to put it in? Like, how did that even work? Obviously, we kid, we joke. We joke. Let me see if I could actually find an age. Let me see if there is an actual because there might be a oh, okay, I was close enough. I was close enough. Zoe is apparently she's 23 years old. Okay, and Lucas is the older sibling. So Lucas is older than Zoe is, alright. Okay. Well, there you go. We cleared that up. Yeah, she did. She did try. So, um, yet again, really enjoyed the really enjoyed the the game overall, like the whole game, like the main story, the DLC, like all of that was really good, really well handled for the most part. Like obviously we've pointed out like a couple of little plot holes and inconsistencies even within the DLC itself, like let alone the main story, but all in all the game the whole package was really good. As I said, with the main story, Ethan is not nowhere near my favorite protagonist in any of the Resident Evil games. Mainly because his personality is very bland and you don't really identify too much with him, which I do understand was the intent, because the whole point of why you don't never see his face and everything is because they want like the player to kind of be the one in Ethan's shoes, hence the whole like first person view and everything. So they didn't really give Ethan much of a personality because he barely reacts too much to anything that happens throughout the game, really. So that kind of, for me, that kind of disconnects me from him, because it's like you should be reacting a lot more to everything that's happening in the game, and the fact that he kind of doesn't is a little disconnecting for me. Try said the whole package was really good. Words Leon will never hear Ada say. Hey, Leon can always dream. He could always dream. But to close us out, let's play a certain song one more time to play us out again. And obviously, as I said before, the best part of the game was this song.
Tell Aunt Rhody. Go tell Aunt Rhody. Go tell Aunt Rhody that everybody's dead. I was raised in a deep, dark hole, a prisoner with no parole. They locked me up and took my soul. Go tell Aunt Rhody. Go tell Aunt Rhody. Go tell Aunt
that song hits every time. Every time. I love when the original trailers for this game for 7 came out and that song came up in the trailer, I was like, bruh, this is gonna be something special. And thankfully I was right, because this game definitely did a 180 on bringing things back to basics and pulling things back from the ridiculousness that Resident Evil 6 did. So yet again, applause to everyone involved. Everyone did an amazing job. If the intent of this game, as I said, was bringing everything back to basics, kind of doing a reboot, kind of a soft reboot, and bringing everything back to the more horror, survival horror roots of the original series of games. So I can't congratulate the team behind this game anymore of an amazing accomplishment that they did here. But so with that, everyone, thank you all for watching. And again, with Bunny earlier, with the raid earlier, yet again, thank you, Bunny, for the raid earlier. Always appreciated. No, try. Thank you for the support and the viewing, as always. So, as always, everyone, I've been JR. Again, thank you all for watching, and I will catch you all in the next one. Later, everybody.